back. Okay, first of all, look, we have little sheeps. So if you're active in the chat, you will have a little sheeps that pop up. I did run into a little issue here. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. That's why I was running a little bit late. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna disconnect it and reconnect it, unfortunately. Apparently, this little kitty, the person with the kitty username, you're supposed to have a little hat. But the hat is the wrong size. Give me 2 seconds. I believe I know how to fix this. And if I don't know how to fix it, cancel me? I guess? I don't know why that happened. It should be correct. And if, there it is. I think I see it. Or do I have to do it for every single one? That'd be crazy. No. Okay, well, give me 2 seconds. I want everyone to enjoy their little thing. That would be so sad. Otherwise, I have to make them super, super tiny, and that's dumb. Just trust me, alright? It's gonna be worth it. I didn't realize this. That's so silly. It's gonna be worth it, okay? Alright, but anyway, today we are going to be working on the Mario girls, making them into magical girl characters, except with a fantasy twist, so it's something a little bit interesting. I mean, it's been done before, but because of that, we have our little sheeps now, and they can wear Mario hats, and I felt that was really cute and very fitting, except something happened, so give me 2 seconds. Ew, there's so many. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna make it so like hats are available, but they're supposed to have little bandanas because there's way too many and it's gonna take me forever. So if you don't have a cute custom one today, next time you will. Why? Listen, I was trying to figure this out the other day and I wasn't really supposed to, but the concept was so cute that I was like, all right, okay, it should work now. Okay. All right. If your little avatar isn't there, the next time you chat probably will pop up. Okay. So, a little intro. Sorry for the technical difficulty. That's usually what happens. That is my character over there. I mean, my little avatar over there. Just ignore him for now. Anyway. We have Princess Peach. She's a princess, naturally. Rosalina as a witch character. Pauline as a bard character, that's the fantasy concept peeking through there, and then of course Daisy, we've got her as a knight because I thought she was more like tomboyish. It felt like more fitting. And she's like the more sporty one. Today it seems like we're going to start out doing first of all, my cursor can now go in front of my face. When did that happen? Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Just block my face. I don't want to see anybody anymore. Okay. First off, we're gonna do line art. I swear every stream, at the very beginning, something always happens. But can I show you really quick, something really cute? What the heck happened? Look, see? So now it now it gives you a little comment box. Isn't that cute? And also, you now have a little Mario hat. See? It was worth it. I think it was worth it. But this is the best part. These are new. But look at this. I thought it was so fun. It's so cute, isn't it? Just send you away. Yeah, little Mario hat. Do you see? And you get a little Wario hat with a knife. I didn't add the credit for it, but it's made by Jace or Namixels. I believe they have like a coffee shop, and so just cute stream avatars. They're very cute, so you can go support them. But I wanted something fun when it gets like a little bit quiet. You get to at least see cute little sheeps. They do have little animations and things like that, but I haven't figured them out really. But for now, at least, you can have hats. Mine just spawned in looking real simple, which is how I prefer, I think. Anyway, I don't have a Shiba, but I have Pomeranians, and they're in the same Spitz family, it feels like, with the curly tails, so... Okay, listen, it was either sheeps or onigiri, so then... what option was I gonna take? One day maybe we'll make custom ones, but, you know... I don't have money for that right now. Okay. Let's move on. Alright. Peach is pretty clean already, but we are gonna have to clean her up, for sure. I wonder if I could just, like, put them all together and then... This is just, like... unnecessary. This... See, also, I was thinking today it's gonna be a little bit more... not slow, but line art, I zoom in a lot. So I was like, please let me give you something cute to look at while I zoom in like all the way up here. Hopefully I don't have to do that much. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Since I'm looking at them for like the first time this week, let me double check. Is there any way we want to make their poses more exaggerated? Oh, right. With the sheeps, if you're watching, you get one if you subscribe or if you follow on, if you subscribe on YouTube and if you follow on Twitch. So if you're watching, my sketches are definitely not clean. At least the beginning sketch was kind of messy, right? These are the cleaned up sketches. I think these ones are the actual sketches, right? Look at how crazy this is. Oh! Hi, Radman, how are you? Two knives? What happened? I personally don't think I zoom in all that much, only when polishing, but when I do line art, I end up zooming in so far. But these are relatively clean already, but like when you zoom in, that's not line art. What is that? And because we want to make them into keychains, they can't be that messy. They gotta be pretty clean. You want it to be as clear as possible because they're gonna be kind of small. They're gonna be like this size. They're gonna be like sheep size. They're gonna be tiny, so makes sense to make them as polished as possible. I showed my partner and he said that Pauline and Peach. I can't believe. Pauline and Peach, not Daisy. They're not interchangeable. Okay, are a little bit stiff, and I'm wondering how I would make her a little less stiff. See, I can duplicate this, merge this. Okay, well, sure, I'll just merge all of them. That's fine, whatever. I don't... Whatever. Let's see if we can exaggerate this a little bit more. Hold on. Maybe we exaggerate it to be unrealistic. And that's what makes it interesting? Perhaps? Like, bent unrealistically? Don't worry, we're gonna line it. Ooh! Madoka Magica I have not actually watched. But I've heard a lot, and I've seen a lot of fan art of it, so then I'm like, maybe it's my kind of show, but at the same time, I don't know at this point. At this point, I don't know. Oh! I grew up watching a little bit of Sailor Moon, of course, and then, what else did I watch? Cardcaptor I watched actually as an adult. Actually, Sailor Moon 2 in university, I was like, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna watch this. And then, what was it called? Tokyo Mew Mew? The design of Tokyo Mew Mew kind of has this like puffy sleeve situation. So that, inspired by that. I feel like I didn't watch that many magical girls on TV. Is this better? I don't know if this is better or if I'm doing nothing. Is it more dynamic? I have no idea. I feel like this only works for Pauline because she has such an exaggerated proportion. Like, she's the only one you could do this to. The other ones, it feels weird. Ooh, I wouldn't be able to do you justice right now. But, one day maybe I'll make a thing where I give, like, reviews or something. But if there's, like, something you're struggling with, then I can definitely explain. But otherwise... It's good? Okay, maybe I'll have to look into it then. I think I have the same policy with, like, giving people critique as when I talk to, like, clients. I want to give you beings deserve the attention. So, can't do it while live. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. I want to help you, but unfortunately, I can't. Not while I'm live. But maybe one day I'll be able to, like, dedicate a whole thing. If everybody's comfortable. If other people want, like, advice, then I can do, like, a whole stream of giving advice or something. Not that I'm, like, a big pro. Technically, pro is such a weird concept, right? Because I'm technically a professional because I do it for a living. So I'm professionally making money doing art. But do I feel like a pro? Not really. Somebody was asking online, they were like, when do you know your art's good? And I was like, that's a good question. When do you know, actually? I have no idea. I think my art's okay, because people pay me for it. So I have to believe that people don't have terrible taste. Because if I believed my art was trash and then people paid me, I'd be like, I'd have such a dilemma. I'd have such, like, a moral dilemma. But it's hard. It's okay. It's all right. But I am making a process video. And so you'll be able to see how I actually do my stuff in a few minutes. I don't know how long the video is. I think it's like, maybe it's 20 to 30 minutes. I have no idea. Rather than watch a whole, like, 5-hour stream. Okay. Is that more dynamic or less dynamic? I don't know. Dude, I don't freaking know. Also, I don't think I could physically do this with my body somehow. I feel like her leg being stretched this far looks uncomfortable for me. Oh, when I started out, the reason why I'm the best at doing portraits, like, not I'm the best, but the thing that I do best is portraits, is because I started out mostly drawing faces, and now it's like the thing that I like, yeah, of course it's gonna be the part that I do the best, because I think everyone starts out that way, right? At least character artists start that way. Ooh. I do one video per month, so it'll be like it's usually the last Friday of the month. But don't worry, I'll first of all, I'll post it so you'll know it's live. There's that. If you have the notifications on. Oh my god, I'm like one of those annoying YouTubers. But at the same time, so valid, where they're like, hit that notification bell if you want. Okay. It's true though, that it will notify you. But then it's probably going to be the last Friday of the month. And if it's not there, it's because something went horribly wrong. To be honest, I was watching back an old video, and not that old, I think it was straight up like last month's video, and I realized some of the text got deleted near the ending of the video, and I was like, how did I not catch this? Well, obviously, how can I catch everything, right? But, so sad. Oh no, that's so mean! That's not nice. Listen, I talk a lot, so that's why I stream. I'm arguably very annoying, in a good way. good kind of annoying. I don't mean this in a mean way to myself. I try not to be mean to myself here. Let's not do that. I don't want to encourage anybody to do that. But my point is, in some contexts, might be considered annoying. And now I make money off of it, so... Anybody who called me weird? Just make your weirdness something you make money off of, and then it's fine. But then, to be honest, I'm quite extroverted, and because I talk on stream now, I don't really talk personally as much. By the time I go out with friends, I just am like, I'm too tired, man, I don't... Sometimes my friends do come to my lives, or they watch a video and then they go, oh, I saw you. And then I'm like, okay, you know I'm alive and you know what's going on in my life. My life is pretty boring, in a good way. Boring is good. That means no tragedies are happening. But definitely it's boring. I think it's more dynamic, right? Oh. She's like, she's doing that exercise that I really hate, you know, when you put your knee to the opposite elbow. I hate it. Okay, but the concept is... Okay, oh, I can't do it right now, hold on. Let me separate her so you can see what I mean. For all of them, I want this concept because I want to do them keychain. I want to design them as if they're a keychain. That sounds really dumb when I explain it like that, but I swear. See, I want to design it like it makes sense that she's swinging back and forth. Originally, I was going to have it like the characters are holding on or something, but then I was like, I don't know how to design that in a way that's going to look cute. So maybe with a custom manufacturer, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to make it like they connect better, but don't know how to do that. So we're going to do it like they're floating. In some way, similar to those ones. Okay, oh, they passed really fast. And then I'm also going to give them an extra little charm. I don't have like an example of this right now, but you know when keychains have an additional little charm that matches them? I think that's so cute, but I've never done it before because I've never had a reason for it. So I think it would be really cute. Okay, let's put these two together. Alright, the other one that I wanted to fix was Peach. These two, they're fine. She looks like she's flying, which is cool, and she looks like she's falling, so she's actually really funny. Why do I keep mixing them up? Maybe that's why I don't like Daisy as much. Because I like Peach, and I'm like, no, this is my identity. Don't mix us up. Okay. Daisy was actually my least favorite of the four. Just because maybe I don't like Daisy as much. I'm so sorry for any Daisy stands out there. Princess Peach is my girl. That's why it's like that. But my partner looked at Daisy and said that she was actually the most interesting. She's the most funny to look at, more expressive. So she's the best one. And I was like, huh, okay, then it's fine. Great. But now my favorite is the one that looks the stiffest. That's not okay. We're not okay with that. All right. Clearly, real strong feelings. I just deleted her. Digital murder right now. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's an opinion. That's just my opinion. Have you seen that? Screaming. It's an opinion. Okay, maybe not that aggressive. All right, to exaggerate. So I think if I was doing it like truly anatomically correct, this would not make sense. Nobody can pull that far. Maybe if you're a contortionist and you can break dance. Also, this is my first time kind of doing more chibi. So I expect like more of the lines to become straight. Because I was explaining this actually, some tips on how to do line art for small characters like this. It makes sense to eliminate the curves because when I zoom out, that slight curve now is just information that's not helping me understand what the heck is happening. There's too much going on in such a small space. It makes sense to make it straight. Alright, let's see how we can make her more interesting. cute if her hand was like, you can't see my hand, but like floaty. You know, one of these sheeps has a crown. Somebody needs to come up in here. And so we can have a Princess Peach. Princess Peach sheeps. I do think there's usually a delay if you say something. Some streamers also have it where it's like they see it first, or the mod sees it first, and then the chat sees it because safety. For safety. I'm out here just living my life. We don't have safety up in here. We're just going through it. Yeah, Mario's so cute. I was saying it last time, but I've never finished a Mario game, so I feel a little bit like a fraud. But I've never finished a Pokemon game either, and I don't have any Pokemon merch, so I feel like Pokemon merch is like the easiest way to appeal to gamers. Fan art. There's so much out there, and people feel so strongly. But no. I went for Zelda and Princess Peach. I don't know why they're both blonde. Don't look into that. I don't know what that means. I don't know why. Don't ask me actually. Ask Nintendo. Why are they both blonde? Why do you have so many characters with blue eyes, Nintendo? What's that about? You ever think about that? Yeah, what is that about? Meanwhile, all of us that are Japanese are sitting here going, yeah, why are we playing this blonde character with blue eyes? None of us look like that. I mean, is that the reason? Because we look the furthest away from it? No idea. Something I question sometimes. But now I have this thing of like, all of my characters are blonde, and I don't know. Oh no! I have some cute merch. What do I have? What do I have? Do you want to see the merch? You see my eyes sparkle? Merch? I'll show you some merch. In my office. Don't break the tripod. Oh my god! I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Come here. Come here. You got Miku? Her little hairpiece is missing. Got it in Japan. Look at how bright my light is. You see? She's so white that she's white. What she looks like? Like matcha Nazuki coloring, which I thought, doesn't that fit my office? What am I stuck on? What is happening? Where? A mystery, truly. We've got, this is a mature game, so if you're older, you can play this. Catherine. And then from the same developers, Persona 5, of course. Focus! Focus, camera. Oi. I can't turn away from the camera. And then, of course, we have Eevee, which I showed before. Just throw it back there. And, can I take this? Splatoon! Woo! Okay. Okay. I don't know how this was back here before. Alright, well. We have more! I have so much! We got Rena, Pearl, Splatoon. She might be a fan of Splatoon. I don't have any Splatoon fan art, strangely, but I am a fan. Big fan! Alright, I can't put these back. I also have, like, Zelda merch, but that's to be expected. I have a lot of Zelda. Like a really big Korok plushie, but I don't want to get up. Lest you see my weird outfit. It doesn't match. That's okay, but you don't need to see that. It's now spring, so I can get away with not wearing the same sweatpants 10 million times. But I am wearing some clothes that don't really make sense to the weather. Aw, you're never a loser in this chat. Please don't call yourself a loser. That would make me feel very sad. That makes me feel sad. And I like the happy vibes. Happy vibes. I wonder if we can make it even... Or this might be too much, right? I feel like it's too much. But it would be so cute, though. But it's too much. It's too much. Maybe we make it, like, really poofy. Her design was complete, but at the same time, stiff, right? So... I could have also done like an umbrella for her as her charm. But I thought the mushroom, she's a mushroom princess, right? So it would be cute this way. All right, let's see how we can make this more fitting. This is kind of like a jump. This is like her default pose, but it's just like... I don't technically have to follow that. I do... This is a duplicate, so even if I don't like what I do, I can merge them together. Because now they mirror each other and it's weird. Like, I do like mirroring, but... Ooh, hello, how are you? This looks like she's standing on one leg. A new sub! Thank you, appreciate it. Dang, how am I gonna do this? Genuinely... Let me do it like... Oof. I am doing pretty good, actually. The snow outside has melted. Thank goodness, man. Oh. Goodness. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Are you going to sleep or are you waking up? Also, your little sheeps is over here. It's very, very spooky. Do you like Halloween though? What if you don't like Halloween? That would be sad. But then at the same time, look at all this merch above me is all very Halloween themed. Like half my originals are Halloween themed. Thank you so much. I've got an affinity for clear magical girls and also Halloween. Going to sleep. Okay. So you're like a degenerate like me. I was talking to my friend and she also calls people who sleep at crazy time degenerate, but we do it with love because both of us are the same. We are that type of person. Absolutely. Okay, I'm making it more like she's hopping. And I think that might work better. And if it doesn't, I will be sad. Fellow artists, yay! I'm surprised. I'm more surprised when someone who's not an artist finds me. Because then I'm like, oh. So you're just here for the art? The vibes? It's a big compliment too. Both are good. Not saying that everyone who stops by is like, wow, our art is good, but I don't think you would watch a streamer if you didn't like an art streamer if you didn't like their stuff, at least a little bit. Is that a bold assumption? I don't know if that's bold to say. At least personally, that's how I work. I don't know. Fun? For the fun? For the vibes. Let's go. Thank you. Okay. I had chocolate earlier. I had Toblerone. It's been a really long time since I've had Toblerone. Y'all remember Toblerone? I heard something recently. I don't remember what I was watching for this to pop up, but I thought it was really funny. Where it was like, apparently Toblerone tried to change their packaging and their design so the chocolate was smaller, and everyone was so mad about it that they were like, oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Let me just revert back. Hey, thank you. I'm trying to make it like she's skipping, right? But like, suddenly, somehow, this is a really hard pose to draw. I don't understand. Oh no, are we looking at my soul? Ooh. 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 I feel like, well, usually sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I'm energetic and sometimes I'm very chill, depends. But then, you know, I think a lot of artists who stay up at like crazy times, they have that like delusional, not delusional. What's that? That word. Deranged? She's deranged. You know, you just start getting crazier the sleepier you get. But sometimes it's good for creativity, and other times, sometimes you wake up the next day and you're like, I thought this was good? What the heck? What? Well, perfect. I was just talking about it, that I'm gonna release a process video soon. Maybe for the sake of this, I didn't want to make her skirt too short, but just so we can understand what the heck her legs are doing. I think this is a little bit more YouTube-like. Alright, I did keep her old design strictly for this part because I knew. Where are you? Bam? Bam? I love that function. That doesn't exist on a... Photoshop. Yeah, craziness. I always say that if you pursue it professionally, at least, you need to be delusional. In this economy, yeah, you do. Where is she? Hello? What? Huh? Oh yes, there's also a jump game. I don't know if it works on... Hold on, let me test this. I wonder if it works. Oh! Things are happening. Okay, sorry everybody. Sorry everybody's eyeballs. Hold on, let me test. Where am I? Oh, it works! She jump! Alright, if you see a little star, you can play the game. If it appears. It's not happening right now, but you can make your character jump! But please don't spam it, because oh my god. Oh my god. It'd be crazy. I don't know if it works on YouTube. I'm sure it works on YouTube. I'm not really... I don't know. Well, clearly it did, because I have two different chat... Okay. Whatever. That's beside the point. That's not important right now. Ooh, I think my art would qualify as semi-realistic. What is happening? I have been confusing myself all day. Oh, is it because it's like this? I see. What? Such a weird, confusing way to do it. Alright, taking this skirt, and hopefully I can use it. Oh, I was talking about it earlier. maybe we should make that into a video or something, or a stream, where I talk about everybody's art. So I can dedicate time. I finished an artwork recently for the video, for the process video that I made to break down my process and explain what I did. I checked the time and it took me 8 hours. Oh, well, 8 hours. I think maybe 30 minutes. I don't know, I have to double check the time, but I was like, what? Oh. Oop. Ooh. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna do that. Because then I have to make a thing, maybe like a form or something so people can submit stuff. My partner actually came up with the idea. He was like, what about like review people's stuff? And I was like, because it gets saved on YouTube, I have to do a whole thing where it's like, I need you to give me the thing, but I also need explicit permission because I don't want to get in trouble. Y'all are super chill and cute and all. Amazing. However, nobody hurt me. I'm just a small streamer on the internet, please. Woo. I ran into somebody else on like Twitch who did that, and I was like, oh, that's so interesting. I don't know how qualified I am for that. But if there's popular demand. Alright, does she look like she's skipping? How do we make it look like she's skipping? Like this? Hold it like this? I feel like I don't have that many subs on YouTube, but it's mostly from posting shorts. But the subs is not really what I worry about. Not that I don't appreciate. I appreciate. Don't get it twisted. I appreciate. But I'm more focused on, you know, watch hours so I can be monetized. Genuinely. So when my process video comes out, if you watch it, I appreciate it very much. Also because, good lord. You ever record your process? It's hard. Ooh, I thought it was a mod. We're gonna make it like... Okay, this leg is like this, so it makes sense like this is folded. And then this side is being flipped up this way. Oh, no. We need positivity. That's important. I feel like artists, we get really stuck in our heads a lot. Man, the overthinking cycle where you're like, I'm the best artist ever, and then the next day you're like, I'm the worst artist ever. It doesn't end, by the way. It's just forever. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Gordy, how are you? Look, you get a little doggy now. Wait, Gordy, are you the not princess, but like you have the same crown as like Princess Peach. And a little Game Boy. Oh. Have y'all ever played with a Game Boy? Or is that too old for y'all? Because I started playing out with a Game Boy. No, I actually started playing with what? SNES? Yeah, Super Nintendo. Let's go. See, Nintendo, I have given you a lot of business, meaning please don't come for me for drawing your characters. Weird. Mario movie's coming out though, so timing. I'm doing promotion for them. Hey everyone, watch the Mario movie because that way maybe Nintendo won't get mad at me. Alright, I want to make it like, well, either she's skipping or she's jumping. Like she's jumping for a star or something. Kind of concept. So, okay, well, I'll just see myself out, sorry. My bad. Okay, you remember I was saying I'm gonna straighten these lines because we don't need all this information? Oop, 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 oop. Oh, mamma mia, it took me a second. Oh, wait, Sonic, the third one, right? Actually, I only played one Sonic game in my life. That doesn't mean anything, because clearly. Clearly. Okay, let me erase this part. See? The sketch was not clean enough because we're going to have to do, like, I mean, it wasn't good enough to use as line art because look, we had to redraw this whole part. She kind of looks like somebody frolicking through a field, like, I think that's actually really funny. Maybe we should go for that then. Headphones just decided to not want to do that. Also, I swear nobody pointed out I know. I somehow spent the time to figure out these sheeps, but there is this one image up there. I don't know which one it is, okay? Just pretend it's not happening. Eventually I'll figure it out. I forget every time. I'm a very forgetful artist. Let it go. Let it go. Let me go. Let me go. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. So, like this, like this. Ugh. Oh, well, that looks terrifying. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ooh. Thank you! I definitely wanted them to be like, well, swingable, right? But also kinda magical girl-esque. Or have some character, you know? Some personality. Where the heck is she? I just drew this and now I'm like, what? There we go. Even though I made the layers, you can see it, the way that I set up the layers. I can see what it is. I don't want to look at it for some reason. I want to look at the little image and go, oh yeah, yeah. That was so silly. Here we go. If I had this problem earlier. I was drawing a commission and I literally had to stand up and take a photo because I was like, what is this angle? What's happening? This one makes sense. This hand. How far can it go? If I turn this way, does that mean her hand has to be turned the other way? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank you. Remember how we were talking about how my sketches look clean? Yeah, this is not clean. This part here. This is wild. Take this part like this, simplify it. And this hand. I think this is physically possible. I think. Sorry, are you talking about merch? Like merchandise? Or March as in the month? I want to own the month. I mean, that would be pretty baller. You just show up, yeah. Yeah, I own the month of March. You know, I do buy merch all the time. You know why? Because I make my own merch. And you know, to make the merch, you have to pay to make the merch. That's what I assumed. But then at the same time, I don't want to assume. But also, whenever I see somebody make a typo, I can't resist. My brother and I do it all the time. When somebody makes a typo, we're like, no, that's what I meant. That is actually what I meant. I actually would like to be like, what's his name? Like, I want to be Julius and I want to own July. I want to be Augustus and I want to own August. But it's not making fun of your spelling or the typo. It's just funny. It's just funny to imagine that's actually what you meant. Absolutely. I assume a lot of people are also on their phone. I also do it all the time. So I did it to a client recently where I said, hey, so character 1 is doing this pose with character 1. And they were like, do you mean character 2? The second character? And I'm like, yes. Yeah. Ooh. Hey man, you pay me to draw. That's why I don't write. Can you imagine if I was a writer? Ooh. Okay. That would be really funny. Ah, yeah, so Edward from Twilight. He leaned in and he bit Edward from Twilight. Yep. That's what I meant. No, I'm not incorrect, actually. I'm perfect and I never make mistakes. Why is his hand kinda... You can't be drawing hands wrong. Not anymore. Goodness. Why is she doing a llama? What is this? There was one really funny typo that my brother did forever ago that I thought was hilarious, but I can't remember what it is right now. And I think it became like an ongoing joke for a really long time, where we were just like, no, yeah, that's what I meant. Honestly, the way that I see commissions, somebody was talking about this. They were like, when do I offer them? And my advice was, what was my advice? If you offer them and then nobody takes it, that's fine. If you don't offer them and somebody actually wants it, now you've eliminated their chance of having it. So that's sad. Might as well just make them available there. But if you're starting out, I don't think there's any problem. Or do you get the feel of it? This is a really weird hand. She looks like a snail. I don't know how to explain that, but... that's the Digital Circus? Is that what it is? I have not watched it, so I know of it. I think. I've seen shorts of it, but I'm like, she low-key, she looks like a meme pose where she's like, somebody just said something silly to her and she's like, I don't care. She's just topping away. And kind of I live for it. I just think this hand is incorrect, but I think it's really funny. Whatever. You need to pay taxes, Princess PH. No, I don't. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. In that case, I should turn her this way a little bit. I would give my commissions for free. However, it's my living now, so. Pay up! Even these keychains, pay up! It costs money to sustain my addiction to video games, please. Also, I am not like Princess Peach. I cannot skip away. I also have to pay money to live. When I go to a convention and then I see the price of the food at the convention, and I'm like, bro, this is my whole day, man. What do you mean the pizza slice is $30? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I guess I'll starve. I've seen some people, they actually give artists snacks and food. Actually, you know, to be honest, maybe you shouldn't accept food from strangers. But at events, I've had people come up to me and they're like, hey, I made these cookies. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. You're amazing. You made cookies? You're giving it to me for free? Listen. The artists, they're literally starving out here. We sit at that booth for 8 hours and then we realize the cost of food is too much. If you'd like to, you can. Never any obligation. Always appreciated. Always. Oh, I think that makes it better. I think it should be lifted. I am also running on less sleep because I played too many video games when I shouldn't have. But that doesn't mean I can just not work. I still need to. I'm an adult. I need to work. You better work. But not in a happy way. You better work, as in you have debts to pay. She really does look like whatever. Okay, hold on. This one. I think we need to lean her even more extreme, that same way we did it for her. I didn't expect to change her pose so much today, but here we are. Ain't that the way? And today is my Friday, so I can draw for as much as we like, and we can see how many Shibas we can amass over the stream. Oh my god, what? There should be randomization, but somehow there's two. You know what? I don't know. Also, y'all want to see something cute? Little stars for you, everyone. There you go. Woo! Woo! Also this one made me laugh too. Sorry, this is so funny. Whee! I don't know who's flying. I think it's Gordy. Anyway, taking a little break. Little break to be ridiculous. They're very cute. Okay. Whew. Oh no! Oh, that's not great. But then can't ruin my life. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, really? What can you do to me? I'm already a weirdo on the internet. What are you gonna do? Ah! It works! Yay! Yeah, please go enjoy. While she looks kind of evil right now. I think it's side of her face. Ew. Oh no! Oh, actually no, wait, that was kind of cute. Hold on. Wait, she kind of looks like this. Like... It's okay. When I color, I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like there's an anime character that has this exact vibe. You know what this reminds me of a little bit? If you've ever watched Sailor Moon, there's that meme of Tuxedo Mask where he's like, my job here is done. And Sailor Moon says, but you didn't do anything. And then he just, and like leaves. That's what this is giving me. My job here is done. Goodbye. Really channeling that Minnie Mouse. I just throw my cares away, quite literally. Okay. But do you see, sometimes I get stuck on things and then I'm like, okay, this is gonna get not boring for me, but maybe boring for you because you don't see what's happening. There's small, minute changes. Please just stare at the cute doggies on the screen. Yeah, I love that. It's so funny. I do love Tuxedo Mask. He's such a weirdo. I did a quiz one time, and like, which character am I most like in anime or whatever? Are we surprised it's Sailor Moon? Starts crying and stuffing her face with crepes. To be honest, when I went to Japan, I did eat so many crepes that I got a stomachache. So I am essentially Sailor Moon. I can't stop myself. I remember how I was talking. See, everything circles back. You know, I was talking about how artists don't make a lot of money and convention food is expensive. Well, when you go to Japan, the crepes are not that expensive. They're right there and they're not expensive. So you can't tell me that you wouldn't eat like flour. Just straight up flour is probably not it, but like, you know, like crepe. Bread, essentially. Whipped cream and strawberries and bananas and chocolate. You can't tell me you wouldn't enjoy that. And if you tell me that and you don't have an allergy, because if you have an allergy, that makes sense. I will call you out on it. I'd be like, you're a liar. That's incorrect. I can't actually eat that much cream, so I had a terrible stomachache. And I was on a Japanese bus, which was even funnier, because like, what do you do? What do you do? You can't be like, can you have an emergency stop? I need to leave. No, because I don't know how to say that. So I just survived until I got to my Airbnb, and then I proceeded to die from stomach pain. Oh, you ate a flower. Well, some flowers are actually edible, right? They have candied flowers as well. Rose lattes are really good, and so are lavender lattes. Actually, today I had a lavender latte. Highly recommend, by the way. All right. I think her pose is a little bit more dynamic now. Maybe it's like lacking a little bit in like perspective here, but like I don't know if you can tell which leg is in front of which right now. But we will figure it out, because this leg is supposed to be behind. Maybe that's too much. Ooh. Ooh. This is my problem with this kind of pose and this kind of skirt. Because I do it occasionally, and then I'm like, I can't tell which leg is which. Like, I know which leg is which, but does the viewer know which leg is which? Like, if you weren't here watching me draw the legs, how would you know? Dude, I don't know. Having a little mentee bee for these legs. Quick. She's swinging this way. This would be skinnier, and this side would be fluffier because she's going this way. Sure. Woohoo! All right, it's time to duel. I don't even watch that much Yu-Gi-Oh either, so I don't know why this is the joke that always comes out, but let's go. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Thank you. Yay! All right, now we zoom in. Thank you for waiting. Here, we're here now. Let's see how smooth I can be with it. Okay, so Princess Peach has that like really lip shape. So when she's smiling, I think it's like pretty subtle. Actually, it should be more like... Do you think some people like go in to get their lips done or something, and then they just go like, I want Princess Peach's lips? Not necessarily like get them done. I mean, like you go to a makeup artist and you just be like, hey, so pulls up a photo of Princess Peach. Make it happen. Movie So For Real, for the longest time, did not understand anime noses. Now, somehow I do. But for the longest time, I was like, why do we draw them like that? And I only figured it out because I feel like, one, I follow a lot of anime artists, but then when my art style started to go from like semi-realistic to anime, then I kind of figured it out. Wait, so she's like... I think some of it has to be the lip color and not her lip shadow, because otherwise it's going to be really intense. Because it's more like this. But then when I zoom out... He's bringing back the duck lip selfie. No, but she looks even funnier that way though, because it's kind of like, I don't care, I have no problems, I'm a princess, and then her lips are are funny. Like she's kind of got like a really weird smile, which makes it funnier. I do enjoy drawing lips, but I think I typically keep it simple and then I paint the rest. It looks weird because of the other line, but she naturally smiles kind of weird because of her lip shape, I think. Let me see, Princess Peach. Can I type? I also can't type. Moyo. Her lips are just a circle. Yeah, even when she smiles, her lips still stay like this. But then we have to adapt it to my style, so figure it out right now. I think even in the movie they simplified a little bit because it's like it's a little weird. Because when you smile, your top lip gets skinnier. Okay, we'll figure that out. Probably later. Probably. No promises. Okay, we got stuck on the lips. Now let's move on. See how smooth my line art skills are. Not very smooth, to be honest, but I'm gonna pretend they're super smooth. Wow, she did it on her first try. Whoa, so good. Is she looking at us? like, if you said that out in public, you go, is she looking at us? It implies, like, you're staring at someone and you're like, oh, did she see us? Did she see us? Hiding from the gaze of Princess Peach. Okay. Alright. It's also the expression of her face, where she's like, I know something you don't! I don't have to pay taxes! This is gonna be the ongoing joke with this Princess Peach. I've drawn her once before. Oh, she's right there. And people were saying that they preferred my Princess Peach over the Zelda because Zelda's face is a lot less cutesy. And Princess Peach is usually the type of face that I draw, so it should be easier for me. Naturally, that happens. If you draw like similar type of face all the time, you naturally develop like an affinity for it. The whole budget is Princess Peach. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming she's a princess, right? So they pay taxes to her, right? But it's fine, because I'm sure everyone in the kingdom is rich, because they just gotta break some blocks and collect coins, right? Right? If that's not the case, Princess Peach, we're gonna have problems. Okay, I'm gonna simplify her ear, because obviously we can't be out here drawing a whole fancy ear. Also, this ear is huge. My goodness. Okay, I'm actually gonna trace this ear and then add it over there. Can I make this ear cuter? Ooh. You can draw at the same time. It's like a co-working, co-drawing. There needs to be a better word for that. Co-drawing, drawing at the same time. That's what my art friends would do with me. When I used to leave the house, occasionally we would do that together. Nowadays, I don't leave the house. I just go on stream and that's my social quota for the day. Also because all my art friends don't live close to me anymore. It's so sad. Truly. Alright. Princess Peach has that classic heart. Oh! No. Yeah. Oh! Paper? Papier? Or you draw on a pencil? I mean, not pen, on the phone. On pencil. Yes, I draw on the pencil. Now that's another level of skill. I mean, there are pencil sculptors out there. Or lead sculptors? I'm not really... I see your dilemma now. I do see it. Yeah, that's rough. Just pull up Azuki streams on the TV. Now I understand why some people watch on the TV. A small percentage of y'all watching on the TV. I have to believe that it's like by accident. Like you opened it and you're like, oh, that's not what I meant to watch or something. Unless there's like somebody out there who's just like dissecting my streams and putting it on the screen and with like one of those pointer things pulls it out and goes, so you see here, this is how you don't stream. And the first 5 minutes of my stream are just like chaotic noise problems or other things. There's a hater club or something. That'd be really funny. I don't think I would even be mad. I would just be like, that's so funny. There was some YouTuber that I watch, and then I was on Instagram and I saw that they had like a literal designated person who just like Straight up. Their username was like a hate name or something for this. Like, I hate username. And I was like, what the heck? That's so funny though. I reported them, but it was really, really funny. So it's possible. It could happen. People out there being funny. Somebody. Diabolical planning. Well, it's okay. You just put it on the TV and then you type in the chat and you go, now, and then I go, back. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like the stream? What do you mean you're not subscribed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Genuinely. You don't like cute dogs? Seems like a you problem, buddy. You don't like cute dogs? You don't like cute anime girls on the internet? Thought that was Universal. I don't... Universal Studios! We can find Princess Peach at Universal Studios, everyone. Okay. We round this out because we want to keep her cute and round. Ooh, no pointy. Ooh, no. Well, actually, no. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna keep it. It's fine. Does she have more? She does, right? Yes. Okay, you're not helpful. You're also not helpful. But, well, no, you're not helpful either. Oh, this is my previous take. If you didn't come to the first stream of me working on them, this is what I did last year. Oh, there it is. I knew there was more. There were... Oh, actually, I've drawn Princess Peach another time before, and she's still, even though it was, I think, 2023? Maybe it was 2024, I don't really remember. But she still got the pass, and she's becoming a sticker. So these guys are going to become keychains, and then I also have this one here. Haha! Okay, she used to have a white background. For sticker purposes, I had to delete the background. Yeah! So you would think I remember what her crown looks like. Forget what it looks like. Here we go. Okay. Do we need this one here? No, probably this one. Somehow, I don't like it. This one. Maybe because there's no other one here. Maybe we keep it simple and just don't add all that. Let's see what it looks like that way. You're all good. Honestly, most of the time, everyone is really, really nice on the stream. The only times, if somebody is actually not cool, they're not allowed. They're not here, so you don't see what they say. Ha ha ha! I'm Sly. Sly Cooper, the raccoon. Y'all remember that game? It's really old. So, you never have to worry. If somebody was actually mean, they would know it. Or sometimes I'm a little too nice and then I straight up tell somebody when they really don't deserve the chance. There are some things you just don't say to artists, you know? But it comes with the territory. I'm used to doing customer service, so I feel like I've got a pretty thick skin. And the stories I have. But regardless, what I mean is, not in a mean way. It's never in a mean way. It's more like warning you, like, be careful. No. Everyone's having a good vibe and everyone's doing great. You're all doing great. See, now even you're all doing great. It's fine. We're all good. We're fine. House is burning in the background. It's fine. Ooh. What's not fine is the crown. This crown, I don't know if I love it, but we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it, and then I'm gonna... take over the world with Princess Peach by my side. That's right. Remember earlier how I was like, I'm not mean, and now I'm like, no, I'm actually evil. I'm going to steal Princess Peach, not Bowser. It's gonna be me and Princess Peach, and we are gonna go shopping. With the money that she doesn't have to pay for taxes. That's right. Alright. Whoop! Okay. Oh, right. I also gave her, like, armor on the side to be like... Yeah, she's a princess, but she can still fight. Okay? Oh, no. This... You can see my hand shaking. There we go. There we go. I believe. I believe. Two. Ooh, no. Let's go. Kind of reminds me of an octopus. Is that? Alright, look at her without the line underneath. Her lips are a little weird still, but let's ignore that for now. Yay! This is also similar to Sailor Moon. I wanted to make it kind of like the ribbon is, like the ends of the ribbon wrap around here. Gotta make sure to have line weight here. That was another thing that I was mentioning. If there's too much information, if this is like really simplified, you don't really need line weight. But then if it's like something like this where she's simplified, but her design is still like, there's a lot of lines. So differentiate probably should have some line. I think this is like one of the cutesiest things I've ever drawn. Meaning like it's really simple. see. Ooh. Thank you so much. Appreciate. Ooh. Hold on. Let's see how this looks. I don't know if this works. Ooh. If you're interested in listening to the music off stream, it is Noiseless World. I know that doesn't. The name is kind of funny because it's noiseless, but it's in the description. I don't listen to it off stream because that would be too much. Nobody comes to my streams more than I come to my streams, you feel? Hi, Strawberry, how are you? Do you like our little sheeps? We're starting a little sheep army down here. I believe you show. Yeah, you're right here. Yeah, there you are. They come in randomized. I thought that would be fair. I think on Twitch you can have it where it's like you can customize your sheep. But then I was like, but then on YouTube you won't be able to, and that's kind of, or maybe you can, but it's like a whole thing. You know what? One day we'll figure it out. Oof. I'm doing good. Look, now I can do these type of things. Let me show you. Where are you? I didn't realize I had bombs on me. You'll come back, don't worry. I threw you off screen. I didn't realize how far it would go. There you are! Sorry. There's also this one. This is pretty funny too. Wait, that didn't do anything. What? Anyway. Okay, so basically there's a little mini game here for y'all to play while I do line art. The people of the internet, our attention span is too small, so now I need I need to take drastic measures. I need sheeps on the floor. Can you catch one? Can you catch one? Hey, you caught some! Oh! Congrats. Somebody else get the high score, please. I considered not having the game in there, but now I'm thinking probably, at least there's like multiple games to have. But I don't want it to be too distracting. Just wanted it to be like, while I'm doing line art, please entertain yourselves. Well, if you're watching this as a YouTube video in the future, maybe this will entice you to show up to my stream. You don't actually have to chat if you're too shy, but you can absolutely play the game and not say anything. I get it. I get it. I totally get. I grew up pretty quiet, so. Crazy. I hit puberty, and then all of a sudden, they handed me a microphone and they said, hey, so. Do your worst, and I was like, oh, okay now. And then I became a streamer. I was not one of those people who were like, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a streamer. How does it work? Like, how does the game work? Do you want to see it? You want to see it? I have to keep, like, adding the stars, so... Yeah, exactly. It'll say on the thingy, on the little stars, it'll tell you what to do. See, it says here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Enjoy. There are other commands. I think you can change the outfits and things like that, but I don't actually know them. They're as new to me as they are to you. I looked at them for about like 5 minutes and then I was like, hopefully this works on stream. It did. All right, I actually considered not having them today, but then I was like, oh, but I have to do line art, so. Wee. Can I draw a hand without a true guide? Question. I also want to set up a stamp function because right now, if you're on Twitch, if you've come to quite a few streams, you've seen it. You can get a free doodle if you are loyal and you get a lot of points, or if you show up to a lot of streams, right? So I would like YouTube to also have it, because then that would be nice. That would be nice if YouTube could also have things. However, right now, if you're on Twitch, you still get extra benefits if you subscribe, because subscribe is different. On Twitch, if you subscribe, that means you actually pay. Not saying that you need to pay, I'm just saying y'all get different stuff. Mario. I would like to have a crown, honestly. Honestly, there's supposed to be extra things, but as we had seen in the very beginning, there's some size issues, and I didn't want to spend like 10 minutes doing it. You can actually continue jumping. In fact, I think there's more things that you can do. Hold on, let me test this. I don't know if it'll work, but it'd be really funny if it did. Where am I? Does it work? No? There are different functions. I just don't know what they are. Let me search it up real quick. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a hug option. But then, whoop! Disappeared. I don't think bonk works. I don't remember what it is. There's this one though. But I don't know if this one. You need a target. You need a target. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. That's. Hold on. Let me double check. Because again, I straight up just did it. Looked at it for 5 seconds, but I think it'd be really cute. You can figure out what to do. Opening it, opening it, opening it. I wonder if he can bark. I feel like there's a bark function. Let's just test different ones. I can't find the list. For some reason, there's no list. Why is there no list? There's no list of like, oh, what? You can do this and you can do that. I'm like, okay. I think you can run, you can jump, and I think you can bark. That's what I want to say. Where is my thing? Does it bark? I looked away as I was trying to figure it out. I don't know if this will work. No? No. Well, at least we know we can play the jump game, and maybe it can bark. I don't really know. I'll find it later, and then I'll put a little list at some point, And maybe the bot can tell you the little functions. But for now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give me a list. They didn't give me a list of what to do. So the bonk one is my favorite. I don't know how to make it work. And that makes me sad. The heck is this? It's okay. Later we'll figure it out. Alright, we're back to Princess Peach. Oh my god, they jumped at the same time. That was so cute. There are other functions. It's just still learning it. Wait, do you want to see one of my favorite though? This was pretty funny. All right. Who's the victim? Who's it gonna be? I think this is gonna be what I do when somebody says something ridiculous as punishment. I think that's what's gonna happen. Be like, no, jail for you. Woo! Yep. No more running around for you. Very silly. As if I needed another thing on the screen to distract myself. There were a bunch of other things that were really funny that I could have got, but I thought this one was... It was cute. There were things like I could have got the actual Mario characters, but then I felt like I'm not that much of a game streamer, but I do like dogs. You like the sheeps. Alright, back to this. Back to work. Well, I hope this makes it more fun for people who are thinking of joining the streams. They can watch this video and go, wait, I want my own sheeps. Come to the stream. And you can have a sheep. And then we can have a party. And we can play games. And then we can make it competitive. It doesn't really run, huh? Isn't that interesting? I do think there is a bark function. Is there not a bark function? That's crazy. There may be a function, it's just not set up correctly. It's okay, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Have you seen some VTubers? They also have it. So I have a PNG tuber, so maybe I'll set it up when I have PNG tuber, because otherwise, what are you gonna do? But there are little things where it's like you can throw tomatoes. Or you can throw things at the streamer. That's pretty funny too. I've also seen they have like a little pet. So instead of like little characters on the bottom, there's just one pet. And you can like, all take care of it together. It's like a class pet. Except it's on the stream. Collectively taking care of the little pet. But in the end, I went with this one. Because I thought it would be the best balance without being too chaotic on stream. Because obviously the focus is still the art, but sometimes I get it. It gets boring. I also get bored. Oh, thank you. No, I definitely just use it on days where I don't wanna get dressed. I mean, not obviously I'm dressed. I just don't want to become less of a gremlin. I just want to be a gremlin and there is definitely a way to fix the outfit that's customized and whatever, but don't worry, next time I'll figure it out. I think I think it remembers your avatar based on your user. Like if we were to come to the second stream, it would be the same one. I think. Don't worry, I'll figure out the functions and then I'll put a list up at some point. And then anybody who has questions, you can educate. They ask, hey, how do I change my sheeps? And then you troll them and tell them the wrong thing. And I won't say anything. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding. Please. Please be nice to the other beans. To be honest, I don't really use my PNG Tuber all that often, but I did use it for like a whole week. When I was editing that one video, and it was taking me so long, I was like, dude, I don't want to... Because even in this room, I have to turn on lighting. And I'm like, maybe I don't want to do that. Or maybe I just want to be able to eat on camera. Somebody gave me that tip. They were like, hey, if you're a PNG tuber, you can eat on stream. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. Technically, I can eat right now. But it feels weird, doesn't it? To be on camera eating something. I mean, there are people who do mukbangs. And ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna age myself. Not that it matters, but math? Math? Hold on. Hold on. Is that right? 17, 18 years? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Because it was very on and off. Better question is like, when did I start professionally? 6 years. I do think that it's kind of arbitrary number because like you can definitely, I've watched like a YouTuber who teaches art and they were explaining you could definitely improve within 6 months, get to a professional level. But the thing is, did you study smart or did you just draw whatever you wanted, right? I just drew whatever I wanted. So even though it took me a really long time, it makes sense. It makes sense. Eventually, I stopped drawing what I wanted and drew like fundamentals and was learning. Because I went to art school. Not art school, but like I went to school for art, but it was like not like, oh, I went to high school or university for art. It was more like, oh, I want to get a job, so let me study specifically concept art. That is art school, but I don't know. It wasn't just art. It was specifically for games. So if you look at my art and you think, huh, it's kind of reminiscent of video games in any way, yeah, I studied it. I would hope so. But that's when I actually developed and got really, like, I improved the most then. I don't think you need art school though, for sure. You don't need it. But if you're trying to do it professionally in a short amount of time and you're stuck, yeah, maybe. But if you're doing it like freelance, I don't think so. And if you're doing it as a hobby, you really don't need to. Yeah. Yeah, one last jump. Thank you so much for stopping by, Strawberry. It would be really cute if they had a strawberry pixel. It would be really fitting. One day we'll get custom. See, we need a stream to get more popular only for that, just so we can have custom buddies, little custom guys. I think these are supposed to be lower, aren't they? Yeah, they are. It should be like this. I know. One day, originally I was looking for something more fitting to my stream, which is more mochi related. So everybody could have been little mochis. That would have been really cute. But to be honest, I think the dogs are cuter, aren't they? But it would be cute if they could be more. I wish they could be at least my dogs, you know? Variations of my dogs rather than just random sheep. Then it would be on brand. Or cute little mochis with like bunny ears, different ears. A rating vid? Do you mean like a review? Because I wouldn't rate people's art. That would be kind of... It's very subjective. But this is something that we're considering. I have no idea. We'd have to figure out the logistics of that. Right now, I only do one video per month, so it's kind of to figure that out. Slowly, it's becoming a thing. Okay. Whoop. Definitely we'll have to figure it out because I would also need not just 2 people. So far, only 2 people had interest, right? It would have to be quite a few people because it has to be a whole video. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe more further in the future. We'll see. I also want to see how my process video does, the breakdown video, because I want to know, right now, most of my videos are vlog content. So things like, it's me in real life, right? So I don't know if people want educational content from me. It's one thing for you to say you want it, not like you specifically, general. One thing for people to say they want it, it's another thing if it doesn't do well, then it's kind of a problem. If it's a lot of effort, that is. But there are no promises. No promises. I have to really, really make it very clear. No promises. We have to see. Maybe I make it into a stream or something and then I just cut it down and edit it into a video. I don't know. I have to think about it. Ooh, gonna rotate this way because my arm can't bend that way very smoothly. Gotta prioritize arm over line. My arm health. Okay, whoop. We make this like, maybe like this. Okay, the legs are the one that I'm like, everybody else I think is pretty straightforward, but she, because we had to redesign something, I'm like a bit slow. Hi! Hi, how are you? I don't actually know if the bonk works. I swear bonk works, but I don't see it. Because there's a bonk function, but then I don't see it. Maybe it's disabled or something. I'm not really sure. I'm so sorry. I also want to see the bonk. It's so cute. I honestly got them because of the bonk. I thought it was really funny. But we'll see. I'll hopefully figure it out next time. See what else we can do. Nobody's the lucky one that can see it, huh? Maybe, actually, let me check. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn it on or something. Or check the names of the anime. Is there a way? Is there a way? Do you know the way? That's definitely not how you type that. I don't know. There are customizable actions. I just don't know. Oh no, you're so good. I've been like playing around with them all day. Hold on, they're gonna go away for a second. Oh, they disappeared. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure it out. There's a jump. There's a move. There's a Huh. There's a basketball? Okay. Sure. Don't know where that is. Ooh, there's a list. There's a list. How do you see the command list though? Like how do you Ooh. Let me see if we can see the list. And we'll test it. We're gonna figure it out. I love how the last thing I searched up was how heavy is a sticker? Do y'all know how heavy a sticker is? I could have just weighed them, but I didn't have a mini weight. Is it like commands? Anybody else stream can figure this out? Let's see. Connecting. Let's see. All right, buddy. It looks like everybody gets reset, right? Ah, there they are. Ah, there is a list. Of course, I show up in 2 different places, everyone. It can't be found. What is this? Hold on. I don't know if this will work. This would be really funny if it does, though. Yeah, I don't know if it works for y'all, but for me, does it work? Oh, it's cute! Look! It does work! Oh, that's cute! They give each other hugs! Okay, so you can hug people. I mean, don't assault people, but apparently you can do that. This is another function, but I don't know if it actually... Oh! Okay, so that works. And this one, I don't know if this will work, but this is a default command. Nope. There's no animation for it. So apparently you can dance, you can hug, and you can dance and hug. Great, everyone. There is another animation, and never knows it. Ah, okay, hold on. I think you can, if you search it up, you can see like how to adjust your gear and things like that. Yeah, you can dance. Also, you have a bunch of little stars because you played the game, and then you have the top score. I consider turning it off, but then also, we like to be sparkly. Don't we? Alright, well, apparently the thingy doesn't like to work, so that's cool. But we'll figure it out. But we know there's a bonk function. I don't understand why the bonk doesn't work. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay, that's cool. I just black out the thing. Alright, well, we'll figure that out next time. Next time on Anizuki Streams. For the first time doing it, I'm glad that they showed up on the screen. And some people have knives. What do you have? A knife! No! I used to quote that thing all the time. That one video. What was it? A Vine? From forever ago? Oh my goodness. See, maybe... So you would think attack would work. Maybe it needs like a function. But it doesn't say, because when you say hug, it specifically tells you that there should be one. Interesting. Interesting. Wanted to make her boot rounded because she's a rounder character. Is her foot small enough for her chibiness? I saw some cute ones where it was like all Japanese yokai for the characters, and I thought, oh, that's so cute. But I think if I was one of those characters that were more like if my PNG tuber was more of that kind of character, it would fit. But I don't think my character is really a yokai. Yokai meaning Japanese demon? I don't think so. I did see a really cute one where it was like cats and it's like a little dessert factory at the bottom. I thought that was a really cute concept, but then that also was like, that doesn't really fit. It doesn't fit us. It doesn't fit the beans. But then also I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if they were all beans? But that's not as cute, I don't think, so. Yeah. Probably mochi will be the one if I got it custom. Or we just make a bunch of little Meimeis and Luffys. I don't know. If you've never seen them, I have two cute dogs who also have really curly tails. One's named Meimei, which, to be honest, kind of looks like a Shiba, so which is why I went for it. I was like, well, it kind of looks like Meimei, but Meimei's more fluffy. And then Luffy's white, so a little bit different. But now they think I'm too loud on stream, so they don't come to my office anymore. They've abandoned me, everyone. It's so sad. I'm not cool enough for my dogs. Alright. See, this character, I can't line directly on it, so it's taking me a little longer. I'm figuring it out as I draw. Oop. I don't know if I want this ribbon. Do we want this ribbon? Oh, she don't have hair. Okay, well, who needs hair nowadays? Just she's got short hair. Problem solved. Goodness. Without the sketch. And now let's test it. I will do her hair, but testing it. If she's a keychain, and you sing it back and forth. Oh, I did that so aggressive, my tablet moved. It went shoo! I was like, oh, my bad, sorry, dang. Oh, goodness. I want to make it like she's jumping, right? Like, or going this way, so then her hair should go. Like, it wouldn't be here, perhaps. Or maybe it would be. This way? I don't know what this will look like, so I'm gonna draw it underneath. So her hair is like this, right? Is that what her hair looks like? Okay, well, you're useless. You're not helpful. Oh yeah, so it's a little bit wider at the bottom. So maybe we do it like... Actually, this should be here, right? Incorrect. Incorrect. There we go. What do you mean? I'm perfect. I never make any mistake. Ooh. Problem is, then it gets caught with her hand here. Unless she is chibi, we can make her hair just like really obscenely long in comparison. What do we think about this hairstyle here? It's clearly Princess Peach, right? We can add this one. Style. Ooh, welcome back! Willkommen. In German, not welcome in, but yeah, I mean, yeah, welcome in, but willkommen. All right, now she's like swingy swing. I considered adding like more frilliness to her, but it feels like too much. Is it too much? I don't know if it's too much. I have no idea. Like I was thinking like here. It might be too much. It might be too much. Honestly, the hardest part of these characters today is the line art. So if we can figure out the line art, great. Her hand is still weird to me, but it's fine. We're going to move on. She's got gloves. This one hand is like, I know I said I'm fine with the lines being straight, but this hand is like it's absurd. Woman does not eat food. She is simply a skeleton. He is one of the undead. Oh, speaking of, something really funny. So again, if you're too young to play this game, this is fine, because you don't have to, there's no spoilers to this. I was playing Baldur's Gate, and something really funny happened. So I was playing video games when I shouldn't have been playing video games. I should have been sleeping. But then here, this is what happened. Listen. So I'm playing the game, and I'm talking to a merchant. So like I'm at a shop, right? And I'm selling my stuff. Like every video game, right? I'm selling all the stuff in my bag. I don't need this stuff. But then I accidentally did some math incorrect, and the game wanted me to input the number. But because I did the math so incorrectly, the game freaked out and was like, oh my god, this girl can't do math. I don't know how to understand. So the game crashed. The game thought my math was so bad that it crashed. My game didn't understand what I wanted. So it gave up. And then, because of that, I was like, well, I lost my save. Essentially, the game, it really did was just give up. So, I did what any self-respecting gamer would do. I gamed for like another hour or whatever. And, didn't sleep, so... If I'm delirious now, that was the word I was looking for earlier, delirious now. It makes sense. It makes sense. I do think this ribbon should be shorter or something. I think it might be too long. Is it too long though? I don't know. Also, this part, I think it's supposed to be like this, right? Like straight. Is it me? Am I the problem? Play that Taylor Swift song. I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Yeah. Oh, also, your little mushroom. Okay, let's draw your little mushroom really, really fast. Let's make a little kawaii mushroom over here. Ooh! Kawaii! I believe in the power of kawaii. Like that, also that vine from forever ago. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Same. I got the power of just kawaii though. Just kawaii. Okay, that might not be perfect, but it's a mushroom now. Yeah, it might not be perfect, but you know. Oh my god, it's like the title! Oh, it's like a title drop. If you're on YouTube, you can see the title. No, I think you can see it on Twitch too, the little emoji. Okay. We can get rid of one of these. One of you needs to go. Bam! Achoo! Like Princess Peach says. Now it's time to do Daisy. I think Daisy will be easier because we already have her design there. We don't have to like figure it out. We just gotta do the thing. Alright, this one's the one. Alright, Daisykins. Go. Damn. Doesn't this music sound like boss battle music? Alright. Perfect. Wait, did I give her? Did. Oh! Is this also the expression you make when you are falling down the stairs? Because I think I'm more likely to make this face. Because I know I messed up somewhere. The classic cartoon flick. So please. Nice. I don't have to draw ears for this one. Now, if one of these Mario girls are your favorites, please let me know. Whenever I draw like fan art, I worry that people can't actually recognize the character. Surely, people are gonna be able to tell that this is Daisy, right? Based on the colors, and then the fact that there's a literal Daisy. Ooh, congratulations! Early congratulations. But then, at the same time, you should just be happy with where you're at as well. So congratulations for that too. Ooh. I don't know what the heck was supposed to be happening here. What? There's supposed to be a line here? I don't know if there is. Rotate. I don't know if I have a goal for subscribers on YouTube. Same with Twitch, not really. Clicky. Click. Clicky. Whoop. Okay. Who am I drawing? We're drawing the Mario girls. So, here. This is my previous take. So, Princess Peach, Rosalina, and Daisy. Also, you got a little halo and a mustache. We're drawing Princess Peach as Princess Peach. Princess Daisy as a knight. Well, we can say she's a knight princess or whatever. We've got Pauline, she's hiding back here, but she's a bard. Because she's a singer character, so I was like, maybe a magical singer type thing. And then we've got Rosalina, who's a witch, because naturally, she's kind of witchy, you know? And I'm just doing the line art for now. The designs are set now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got stuck on Princess Peach. And we redesigned her a little bit. But now we're doing the line art. And we're gonna make Daisy look super kawaii. And that's why we now have sheeps. Little Shibas. So if you get bored, you can jump around. You get bored? What do you mean? You can't get bored on an art stream. I'm stoked. Be so for real. I get bored doing my own line art, so I can't imagine. Some people say it's relaxing though, so that's good. But relaxing also could put you to sleep. That's dangerous. Okay, apparently can't draw a scallop. Isn't that crazy? I can't draw it from that angle, but I can draw it from this angle? Huh? Huh? What's that about? Whee! So this, I made it like a daisy. Thank you! How are you? How are you? Yeah, little angel. Are you an angel? It would have been really funny if one of them popped up with little horns. No, but a fiction fan is clearly over here. You're a little Mario Sheebs. True gamer with a Game Boy, even. Okay, listen, next time I'll figure out the bandanas. The reason why everybody has so many hats is because the bandanas are disabled for now. The size issue. You try your best. I don't know if I'm trying my best. Maybe I want to be. I feel like her other hand would be showing here. Just like that. Perhaps? I don't know. Because they're chibi-ish, I'm simplifying as much as I can. I should really have a navigator here so you can see what's happening. Little heart. See, right? How much can you see, really? Hold on. Let's see. Can I? Oh no. I guess not. Never mind. Go back up. Ooh, yeah. Artists are super welcome because I expect when I watch art streams, I'm also drawing. Although it's risky for me to be in an art stream because I yap so much. It's will I actually be productive? I don't know. Okay. Putting a daisy on her armor because her name's is that too on the nose? Is that her name? Is it very clear? Hey everyone, it's Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. My God. Here we go. Just to give her a little bit of interest, I'm gonna add this kind of lip. This is Clip Studio Paint. I think it's cut off over here, but it says up there, Clip Studio Paint. I believe they just came out with an update, actually. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. But they came out with an update. I do use Procreate, but I don't actually enjoy it as much. I use it only when I'm traveling, though. Because what else am I going to use? Whoop. I mean, I suppose I could use my phone, but usually if I'm drawing in public or like outside, I'm probably at an event and my iPad is already being used as like the payment system, you know? Like, whatever. Oh, did you want some stars? I can bring some stars for us. You want some... Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy. Whee! Whee! Is it chaotic now? Is it chaotic for you? Can you see what's happening? Ah, yes. Now I've created the game. Enjoy. Go, Dougie, go. You can make him jump and then he'll catch it. Yeah, it's an exclamation jump. Can I make mine jump? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Let me see. For example. Ah. Okay. Didn't expect it. You can use that command there. You need to use an exclamation point so that the system... Yeah, there you go! That way it understands that it's a jump. It's using, like, Twitch commands, I believe. And when you do Twitch... How did I get more? What the heck happened? Oh, no. You can also dance and... what's the other one that you can do? You can hug? But you have to pick who to hug. Everybody's jumping. Wow, the party's hopping, huh? See, if you keep jumping, at some point, this line art will be done and you'll be like, wow, she did it so fast! Right, everyone? Yeah, I did. This is the equivalent of me grabbing, what's it called? Like keys and just jingling in front of you. Oh, does it work? Does it work? I think it's without, it has to be without the app. But, aw, so cute. Yeah, test it. It's a really cute animation. I think so, at least. If it doesn't work, I'll show you. Show it. Oh. There's one side. Never. Ooh! Breaking my headphones live. Yeah, hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, maybe I am just simply unhuggable. I'm untouchable up in here. But it looks like he's going. Look, he's going. And I stay in place. Does it work? Hey! Oh, look cute. Cute. I think if you get the high score of heart, not high score of hearts, high score with the stars, you start to get sparkly. And I believe the same thing happened with hugs too. But I have not tested that out, so I don't know. I have no idea. It works! I'm not unhuggable. Oh, perfect. But because they're like dogs, they don't actually like hug. I think other streamers, they probably have characters that have hands. They hug the way that dogs can hug. You know, at my booth, at like events, like conventions and things, I also have a gacha game thing. I am essentially just gamifying everything. I'm like, here, come, pulls out the keys. Here, pay attention, pay attention. Come to my booth, come to the stream, don't leave. Woo! Especially on quiet days. Some days are a lot more energetic and it just happens to be like a day that everybody's available to come to the stream. And then we're yapping it up and we have really funny conversations. And then other days, everybody needs to take a nap. And that's so real. I think it's March break, right? Dude, if I was a student in March break, shenanigans I would get up to would not consist of streaming, I think. Not streaming, like watching streams. I feel like I'd just be gaming. But that's actually what happens now. If I go on vacation, if you ever see me on vacation, oh, you wouldn't see me. I would disappear. If I'm on vacation, though, I do take a break from streaming. I take like maybe like 2 a year or something. And in those situations, yeah, I'm not on stream, but I'm gaming the entire time. It's so fair. It's so real. I don't know anybody who has, like, no, I'm sure I do know somebody who has mad money, right? Probably not an artist, though. That being said, it is a lot of support when I get, if you watch my YouTube stuff, I very much appreciate. Thank you so much. Jingle more keys. Can't pull out. I'm gonna get like one of those toy key things and just. Stay focused, everyone. Stay focused. When I walk my actual dogs, not these dogs. When I walk them, though, I actually do tell Luffy all the time because he starts like getting distracted and he looks behind him and I'm like, no man, focus, focus up, focus, look in front of yourself, focus. The other day, I committed a crime against my dog. You wanna hear it? Oh, I'm gonna admit it. I was walking in winter boots and then, oh, my bot! I didn't know my bot would show up, that's so funny. Anyway, oh no. Anyway, we're walking in winter boots. They're kind of clunky boots. And Luffy, it's my fault. But Luffy walked right in front of my boot. And it went, and I was like, oh no! You know whenever you hurt your dog, you just like pick them up and you're like, I'm so sorry. And they've already forgotten it, but I'm like, my baby. No. But it made such an audible, like, bonk sound. I was like, oh my god, because the boots are so clunky. I was like, oh my god. He lost more brain cells, but he was having a hard time focusing, and now he's really gonna have a hard time focusing. Anyway, tuition is expensive. I do remember that. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. That's for sure. Ooh. My heart goes out to you. For real. It's tough. I actually don't collect anything except for video games. Video games I collect. But then I play video games. So then it's like, well, naturally. Naturally. I feel like we could have simplified this armor even more. But here we are. The only figure that I have is the one that I showed. It's the Miku figure. I believe I also used to have a knockoff. Not on purpose. I just didn't know. I didn't realize it was a knockoff. Until I saw the real one, and then I was like, hey, yes, wait a second. Wait a second. But now I have my one Miku figurine, and I'm happy. I'm good. Sometimes I collect cups. Like really cute cups. But I don't know what to do with them anymore, and I've run out of cupboard space. So, can we talk about the word cupboard, by the way? Why is it pronounced that way, and why is it spelled cupboard, but we say cupboard? I don't like that. English, sort yourself out. It's so unnecessary, this detail. This... Ooh, both DC and Marvel. I really don't... Like, I don't collect, right? But I can understand, for sure. I was talking about this recently. I was like, with somebody, we were talking about, like, are we DC fan or Marvel fan? And then they said, I'm neither. And then I said, so you don't like comics? What? Look at my art style and tell me that again. You don't like comics? To be honest, I don't actually read comics, but my art style is pretty comic-y. Inspired a lot of the time. I don't know where that's from. I grew up watching anime, so, or reading manga and manga. Not manga, manga. 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 You're a comics major. See, look. That makes so much sense. You would have to be. I'm so glad that you're studying something that you enjoy. That's good. Good. I studied something that I didn't necessarily enjoy in the end. I thought I would. Did not. And now I'm an artist on the internet. Manga is definitely still comics. Yeah. Just Japanese comics. And then we have manhwa and manhwa. I don't know how to pronounce that differently, but HUA and HWA. They have such distinct art styles too. I don't think you need to have watched a whole series of something in order to buy merch for sure though. Because it's so hard, especially if you like, let's say you're a fan of the anime, but you haven't read the manga. And then I can't unhear the me saying manga now. But I think you probably buy like merch of something and then you go, oh, well, I didn't finish the anime or the manga or whatever, but I thought it was cool, so. It's like me and Miku. Have I listened to every Miku song ever? No. That would be impossible. I was talking to my friend about it, and apparently I've been listening to Miku for a really, really long time. Almost as long as I've been drawing. So you just, you know, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Yeah, it's the important part. Is it fun? And does it look cool? This is the thing I say on stream all the time. But does it look cool? Ooh, Ultraman. So I didn't really know much about Ultraman until the most recent movie came out. And I watched it on Netflix because it was recommended to me, because look at the stuff that I do. Naturally, of course. And then I was like, oh, I can see how this inspires like a lot of things for sure. It was really cute, the movie. There are so many old things. Like in my Japanese class, they were talking about, you know, Doraemon, you know, the little blue guy. And I was like, dang, this thing is so old, but it's still going. So hey, manga, comics, they have such a intertwined history together. Oh, Baby Emmy was really cute. Oh! I also liked, I didn't see this when I watched it the first time, but I think I watched it a second time on TV, and I realized they had a comics tone. Like the, you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the word for it. Not halftones. Is it halftones? You know the dots. Comic dots. It's a function on Clip Studio and it's just called tone. I don't but they have it like really subtle, and only when you see it. Like I think it was on the TV that I saw it, not on the monitor. Or maybe it was the reverse because I was closer to it, but regardless, when I caught that, I was like, dude, that's so cool. Similar to like Spider-Verse. They were adding like comic functions into the film. And I was like, that's so cool. But yeah, I definitely add a lot of well, you can see the art up there. A lot of my stuff has more like comic-y feel now. Where did it start? I don't know. It just started happening. And I just ran with it, you know? I feel like this armor is incorrect and it's weird to me, so I'm gonna fix it, but I don't know how to fix it yet. Oh, you know Ranma, that anime? It's now on Netflix as well. And they have like a really comic-y, like, they add the sound effects, the Japanese sound effects that you always see. They put it in the film, like the not film adaptation, but the anime adaptation. And I think that inspired me a lot. I thought that was so like visually appealing and more exciting. Especially because I don't want to draw backgrounds. Backgrounds. Oh. How did I learn how to draw human anatomy? Yeah. How did I learn how to draw human anatomy? I want to say figure drawing, but not really. It was analytical sketching. I learned how to break them into boxes, basically. Ooh, I am very excited for this movie. In fact, we are doing this set because of the movie. Because marketing ploy on my behalf. How else did I learn how to draw human anatomy? I love how we specified human, specifically human anatomy. It's very important. I do draw a lot of fantasy characters. Yeah, genuinely, I think that's what I did. Haha. Sorry, I was looking at night boots because I feel like this back part of her foot is kind of something's incorrect. Something not right. Not that important, but coming from games. I feel like when I draw the armor is super incorrect now. I'm like, also, if you're new here, if you don't know my lore, the lore. I studied fashion first, games second. So if you see that in my artwork, there's that. Also, while I was in fashion school, we actually did do, what's it called? Figure drawing. So, figure drawing is a good way to, study. Sorry, I was looking at references. So. Rosalina does look really cute, and I'm hoping I can do her justice. It will be the next one that we draw. We're getting there, we're getting there. Jump away, jump away! I saw this really cool boot where it had this like little function, this little hinge thing, I guess to like put it on, and then I thought it would be really cute if I could make this into a flower as well. Maybe it's overkill. But what are we doing if we're not going to... if we're not gonna go hard, what are we doing even? What are we doing? Let's see. Is it cute? I think it's cute. Does she need something here? It's probably fine, right? Shouldn't it be like one of those pointy boots? When you think of night boots, they're usually pointy, right? Like this. Also, to simplify, so I don't hate drawing this later and trying to figure this out. It is tricky, isn't it? Takes practice. Oh no, it takes practice. Oh no, you're gonna have to come to more streams. Oh no. Oh no. What? How do I... It looks like a bird to me. Like a bird's beak. Anyway. Now I just gotta duplicate whatever the heck I did over here. That's easy, right? Oh, yeah, it's because it's a chat, right? Tricky. I guess that's why it's a game, a challenge. I think that's why if I do it, it's going to be the easiest, right? Because it's my stream. My connection. Don't worry, I don't intend on playing it all that much, only to show example. Somebody else here can have the high score. Whoop. All right, like this. I'm gonna make this like a cap for the boot. I wanted to make it like a pointy boot, because that's usually how it is for knight's shoes. And it's kind of like a petal for feather. For a daisy. Feather! See, I am really thinking about birds. I'm just thinking of toucans. Toucan Sam? Fruit Loops, anybody? Anyone want some Fruit Loops? I'm also trying to simplify this for myself, so later when I color it, not so hard. I've actually worn, not night boots, but like a cap like this on my work boots. Once upon a time, used to wear steel-toed boots. If you forgot to bring your steel-toed boots, they would give you these really stupid shoe covers that essentially functioned like this. I was a modern day knight for 2 seconds. Oh yeah. Oh my god, do I have to make these even? Do I have to make it like perfect? No, right? Surely not. Oh, ooh, no. Oh no, wait, it should be confined to the circle, right? I'm just tripping. What am I doing? It's not a perfect circle, but it's okay. Now we gotta do, whoop, there we go. Her sword. How the heck do I draw a sword? How does one draw a sword? And how do we make it Daisy-like? Because it's still like Magical Girl inspired, right? So maybe if we do it like half a daisy over here. Hello, how are you? How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? How do you like your eggs, considering I'm saying what's crack-a-lackin'? That's kind of cutesy, right? And then if I can make this kind of like a pet. Why do I keep thinking of feather? Like a pointy. I'm wondering what to do here. When I round it like this, it's like a... First of all, it looks like a baguette. But it also looks like a balloon. Oh my goodness. Wait, the hilt guard is the cross, right? Like where your hand stops, right? Dude, I don't remember. I learned it one time and then I forgot it immediately. Oh my god, I just looked at the rapier's design. I'm like, dude, calm down. We don't need all that. Rain guard. Rain guard. It's like this part is the hilt, right? And then from what I learned, this was a cross, but it could also be called the guard, right? That's this. Oh, the thing that I called a baguette. Yeah. Scrambled? I do like scrambled eggs. I do also like eggs Benedict. They're very good. I just like hollandaise sauce. So we'll figure out. At least I'm gonna have this here so we have a base. We're gonna make it Magical Girl-esque. Okay, thank you, yeah. I went to the museum and then it explained, like it had like a whole breakdown, and then I was like, oh cool, this could be helpful because I draw a lot of swords, and proceeded to immediately forget everything that I learned. On vacation, went to the museum. It really was on vacation, was not thinking about it. You can make it like a play sword, but then she doesn't seem as cool. Oh, you know what'd be cute? Maybe like that kind of thing. Obviously not that ugly. but we'll get there. Y'all like Legend of Zelda? Because I did the Master Sword as well, so I've drawn a sword before. My point is, I have drawn a sword. This is not a realistic sword by any means. Like, this doesn't look very pointy. But we're going for a magical girl who's cute and also happens to have a sword, you know? Like, she could just use it like a barbarian, just like whack you. Like, it doesn't have to be sharp. It's still functional. Clearly it's heavy if she's falling over like this. Okay, alright. We should entrust me with a sword, I don't think. We should entrust me with scissors, honestly. No, genuinely. There was this one fashion job that I did. Unpaid, by the way. I've done a lot of unpaid work. Speaking of unpaid work, if you request something, I cannot draw it for you. Unpaid. I've already done a lot of unpaid work. Anyway, at this unpaid job, I dropped these very expensive scissors because fashion scissors are very expensive. So, like sewing scissors, fabric scissors, they can go like $80. Really expensive. I dropped them, and everybody in the studio turned around to go, and I was like, I'm gonna get fired from my job that I don't get paid at. Oh no. I don't work in fashion anymore. I am probably gonna go for a while. Yes, usually my streams end at like 12, and I think it's also 11. We're in the same time zone. Hey. But today I am gonna go as far as I can because line art for 2 characters doesn't feel like enough for me. Doesn't feel like a satisfying end of the week for me. But I appreciate you stopping by. It would have been so cute if I had a pommel that was Daisy, right? I don't think you would see it though. Anyway, regardless, thank you so much. I'll be here. I will be here. But then also, I will be here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. 8 p.m. for you, because Eastern Standard Time. Gotta make this part cuter. Maybe like this. This. Thank you so much! Please come back next time and jump. Do a bunch of jumps. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, that's a really cute function that I didn't think of. You can give hugs to say bye. Aww. Everybody's so cute. That looks weird. Did it happen? Did I miss it? I missed it. But it was cute though. Oh, so glad that YouTube gets to have like some kind of function now. Is it overkill if I add another Daisy over here or something? Is it too much? I don't think it's too much, but then also we could do like a... I can do it, everyone. I can do it. We gotta have 6 petals. Okay, this. Maybe if we make it into this circle, then it works. Because then it's like, oh, cohesive. It's consistent. It's coherent, unlike I am. Ooh, ooh. That, like that. Is it cute? Is it cute? Somebody tell me it's cute. Oh my god. Okay, let's clean this because this is a line art, right? We don't want to have to fix that later. Sometimes when I fix things, I'm like, oh no, let's move on. Let's go ahead because I want the stream to progress and I want it to keep being entertaining. But then I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna have to come back and fix it later. So that would be more annoying actually. Or worse, I don't fix it and then I find it later when I'm ready to print it. And then I'm like, oh man. It's like when you do an essay and then you discover there was a typo after you've already sent it to your professor. Artists, we experience this. Post it on Instagram and then realize there's actually a line out of place. Or, like my YouTube video, I posted it and then realized one of the captions was gone. I was like, I'm just gonna cry. Okay. Nice! Okay, let's see. I think she could... There's this line here, but I don't really know what it's... Oh, I see. This is also supposed to be... But it might be too much, because it might not be readable, right? Like this. Is that cute? Is it cute? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I think this is kind of a problem, right? I don't know if her teeth should be showing. Like that. Is it cute? Are we thinking it's cute? Hope so. I feel like this part is like really busy, but what am I gonna do now? Like her leg's really long. I'm straightening out this line because, like, at least a little bit, because from afar we don't need that huge curve. It's kind of hard to understand what's going on, I think. I might just be making things up. It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Meanwhile, actually a pro. You ever meet some people though? They're like, oh, I'm a pro, and then they're really not that good. Not just art, but like just in general. Scary a little bit. That doesn't physically make sense, but that's what I'm gonna keep it as because it looks cuter. she's cute. I don't know if there's something I'm missing though. Like maybe... Is that cuter? I think so. I think it was too empty. Does it make sense? No, I don't think so. I don't really know what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna make it like leather or something, but... Like leather armor, yeah, sure. I don't know. But it like mimics the lines here, so I'm copy here. Okay, let's go on to Rosalina. Anybody have a favorite of Rosalina? Oh, hold on. I have to do this one, Daisy, right? Right. This one, I think maybe I should do with a ruler. How do I do that? Edit. I don't remember how to do that, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Then, ooh. That's not what I want. This is what I want. We can do perfect circle. I would like it to be 6, but I don't know if that's gonna work with this plan. If it doesn't work, I'll draw it again. Yeah, it's gonna be a really gangly flower. Yeah, gangly, like it's on in a gang. Flower gang represent. Now that just looks like flower. See, now we've got 8. It's a better guide than I had, though. This is gonna be the additional charm. Make it super cute. Alright, that means we need to make this one fatter. Right. Hopefully this works. I could have just used a symmetry tool. I just don't remember how to use it, and I don't feel like switching it up right now. Stubborn. Can I do math? This is 7, no? I eliminate. We're just, every time I do it, it eliminates 1. That's so funny. This is like the worst possible way to do this, by the way. So don't do what I'm doing, clearly. Just use a symmetry tool, I swear. This is so dumb. What are we doing? Struggling on live. Listen, I didn't sleep very much, so... This time I'll just draw it, don't worry. What an ugly looking flower. For now, it's better than this one, and I will do it later because I don't feel like figuring it out right now. Do you see what my idea is though? It's gonna be like, so this one is here. This one would be, if there's a keychain, it's like here with the keychain. So when they swing together. All right, next is Rosalina. There we go. I feel like it could be a little bit more. This. This makes things blurry though, so it's not ideal when you're doing it with line art. That's why I opt for the transform tool as much as I can. Okie dokie, time for Rosalina. Now that I added so much detail to Daisy though, I feel like I should add more to Peach, but I'm not sure. Anyway, Rosalina time. We should save. Ooh, savey, save. Okay, you're here. You're Daisy. Should be together. And you're Peach. Okie dokie. Now, Rosalina is going to be a challenge because she's also messily drawn. I think this part should be shorter. What lip shape does Rosalina have? Double check. Yeah, actually kind of has similar lips to Daisy Peach. Are they the same? Now, they're similar actually. I don't know if they're the exact same. Are they the exact same? I'm going to draw them similar though. keeping the same function that they have with their like frilly parts, except making this elongated because she usually has those long I don't really know what to call them. Bell bottom sleeves. I was originally gonna say goth sleeves. I'm holding a wand. Actually, this hand is kind of incorrect, I think. I think you would be holding it more like... Your hand is extended. Thumb would be on the top. This is the reverse. I was like, what's going on? No, but if you do it this way, then your hand is... That makes sense. And then like your other fingers are here. This arm should be raised higher, actually. I have to like test it myself. What? So her outfit makes sense, and I think her feet make sense. Just the hands are a little bit tricky. Her arm is a little tricky. I had a feeling that we would have this problem, to be honest. And I've drawn this hand position before because my characters have witch hands. This pose, but I've never drawn it chibi before. That work? I think this part of her arm is short. Is that my imagining? Go this way. Okay. I think so. I think that was it. I would at least make my hands shorter than they're supposed to. Or not hands, arms. See when they're bent like this. I think her hand is also long. What the heck? Because this is chibi, right? Her hand should be shorter. Also, the angle that we're looking at it. Yeah, there we go. This is supposed to be line art. What the heck? End up figuring out the lines in line art. Ain't that the way? When else am I gonna figure it out, I guess? Okay, now time to do this hat, man. Woo! I gotta rotate. This is gonna be crazy for me to do. Come on, connect. You can do it. While I'm here, I might as well. Ooh, hard to read what's happening here. Then, let's see, here. Yeah, I think so. Rosalina in Mario Kart World, her hat actually has her crown on it, so I thought it would be really funny to add it here. Don't know how well it's gonna work. One of these lines is correct. I don't know which one though. Lines are a little too thick for my taste. Make sure that I'm not using different brush sizes, it looks like. Can I draw a star easier than I can draw a daisy? Is the question. We're finding out today. Live, here we go. Does that mean I can draw a star easier than I can draw a daisy? What the heck? Now, these are chibi hands, so fingers like crazy long. She's turning out so cute! Ah! Okay. There are some lines that are kind of not the most polished, considering the amount of cutting and things like that. It's actually a straight line. See what she looks like? See, I think her lines are a little bit thick. Or more like Peach's lines are not thick enough, but I expected that I was going to go back and thicken the outline. Oh, she's legless. I draw a little star here. Apparently, my luck with drawing stars was that one time, and that's it. This is like drawing the Canadian flag. Oh my god, why is it so difficult? Unnecessarily so. I do find that liner, it makes my arms tired faster. But like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I chose to do it in liner, so... Now, to do the inner line, I'm not going to do it the opposite way because that would be an extra work. I still have to draw two lines, but less precision required. I got really excited there and I was like, oof, just draw straight. Straight line. Right, and then I gave her kind of like more groovy boots. Slouchy boots. I'm gonna translate this exactly, but this is the case. I think her foot actually should be more like, this is like further behind. I think this part here. This part is in front, this part is... Also, I think she's the only one who's allowed to have like pointier heels because her design has a lot of points. Alright, and then for this one, be more like the side of her foot. I think she's missing a line, right? Or is she? It was nice to have one center line. But then that would mean that there was like 2 petals here. Didn't really make sense. See if I can make it work. This one was kind of thick. Maybe there's one like folded here. think so. Not like perfectly clean, that one, but it is kind of bothering me that Peach is, her lines are a little lacking, I think. Like, she's so thick, and then she's starting to get thick, and then she's very thin. What the heck happened? Also, Rosalina is really small in comparison. I think there's also that factor of, like, she's smaller than everybody, and, like, her line is so thick, it makes her look even thicker. So maybe, like, make Princess Peach a little bit smaller. And then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm going to quickly add some thickness places, because what is going on? What's going on? What's crack-a-layakin'? I do still really like how funny her pose is. You're joking earlier, right? We were saying that it's like she's skipping and she's like, I don't have to pay taxes! Woohoo! I think that's hilarious. So, some areas feel really blank on her. Quickly go through. Make this look like it's more in front. Do like this. Or is it the other way? No, this is on top, right? So, dude, I don't know. I don't even know. You're pinching fabric. Usually this part here is be like this, right? Because your thumb would be more like this, right? Hold on. I need fabric. Where? If I'm holding it like this. Other way. This. Huh. Should be... I think this actually doesn't make sense. Like, physically not possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wish I was wearing a skirt right now so I could just, like, test this on myself. Maybe it made sense before. This way? And it's like her thumb is pinching it on the opposite side, so it's like this. Does that make sense? Somebody just nod in the chat. Somebody just jump in the chat. One of these doggies. Alright. I think it makes more sense. I pray it does. If it doesn't, well, rough. I asked my dog how his day went, and he said, rough. It fits now. The joke. I have dogs. Mainly the outside has to have a thicker line. You thought I missed that? No, I didn't. See? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I feel like it looks so much better that way. I have some line variation. Also look kind of weird, like it doesn't continue, so it just looks strange. So maybe it's not visible from afar, but didn't logically make sense to me, so I didn't like it. Oh, that's a very pointy finger you've got, ma'am. I do feel like something here is incorrect, but I can't live in the world of incorrect forever. Who are we kidding? I'm always incorrect. Somewhere, in some way, there's something incorrect. Someone out there is reviewing some paperwork of mine, and there's definitely a typo. I was gonna say taxes as a joke, but then I was like, oh my god, what if they come after me? That's scary. I have a business now. You can't joke about that. Scary. Scary. I don't like that. I feel like this part probably would be dark, right? You wouldn't really see that much. Anywhere else that I need to darken? I typically darken the outer line and then also like what line is closest to us. Because then it looks like it's more defined. I don't really know how to explain that one. I was considering adding like frills, and I'm still on the fence about it. Like, is it better with the frills or not with the frills? I think it kind of is better with the frills. Is it too much? Oh man. Time to draw in some frills. Frills for thrills. Oh yeah? What did you do on your weekend, Azuki? Yeah, I just I drew some frills. Oh man, do you mean you went to No Frills, the Canadian supermarket? Niche humor. Very niche humor. Arguably not even humor. I don't even know what I'm saying. Listen, sometimes you just stream and you just talk to yourself, because what else are you gonna do, right? Like, what? Just not talk to yourself? I'm a pretty good conversationalist. I'm kidding. It's just easier because on YouTube, and I know people sometimes watch it later. It's just crazy to think about, like, who are you? If you watch my YouTube videos, can you please comment? Not in a pressuring way, but in a like, I'm bewildered. I don't believe that's real. But then I look at the analytics and I'm like, somebody watched this. Somebody's watching this. Oh. Huh. Okay, so I wanted it to be more like big, because if it's small, it's really hard to read. And maybe we have to, I don't want to draw it again, but at the same time. I was just gonna draw half of it to test it, but it looks better that way. I'll show you at the end. I didn't delete it yet. You can see what I mean. But what does it mean? Alright. So we have it like this. We have it like this. So there's this. Considering it's going to be kind of small. This does nothing, but this one you can actually see it. So, ding ding ding, we have a winner! Means now I gotta go back and erase this part. Ugh. I did it to myself. But it's cute though, right? It's cute, it's worth it then. Also, I was wondering if I should give Rosalina gloves. Should I give her gloves in her sketch? There you are. She doesn't have gloves in her sketch, but should she have gloves? Let me see if I can do like, kinda... like the kind of gloves that are like here. Because she already has like pretty tall boots, so then it makes sense to me. I'm trying to think like, you know, magical girl? Go magical girl. Does that work? She's the only one that doesn't have a bow. So maybe we give her like just like a cute bow on the wrist. Is it necessary? Yes, because it's me. Look at even my cursor. It has a bow. It just screams magical girl to me. I could have also given her Wanda bow too. Is that too much? Is it too much? Ooh, I don't know. Like maybe we should just do this. I'm so conflicted. How many bows is too many bows? Is there such thing as too many bows? I don't think I like it. Alright. Alright. Wondering, like, can I give her gloves? Is there a way for me to give her gloves? She doesn't need gloves. Well, okay. She's a spellcaster, right? Like, you don't need gloves, right? Free hand, so you can, yeah, spellcast. Logic. It's the logicking. All right. We have one girl left, aside from this one little star here. I forget every time. I wanted to get the color today, but clearly we're taking our sweet freaking time. So probably not. But I can do the line art for everybody today. I should really check the stats and like see if line art is like the most boring for everybody. Because I don't think that's always the case. Cute. Okay. It's time for Pauline. Ready? Are we ready, Freddy? Alright, sorry. You're Rosaline. No. Daisy. Oh! And now here we go. And this is Pauline. That's the character we're drawing, but we're doing it in my style. Magical girl, and also a bard. She was the most difficult for me to like match the face, because I was like, how the heck am I gonna do this? Because everybody else was kind of cutesy. You were here at the beginning of the stream, or if you're watching on YouTube. I like adjusted her pose at the very beginning because it was a little bit stiffer. In fact, I adjusted Peach's pose as well. I believe we have it. Not that. That's like really old. Here they are. That was what they were at the end of the previous stream that I was working on them for. And then for Pauline, you can see I changed her pose a little bit. And then for Peach, I also changed her legs significantly to make it more like, and her arm to make it more like she's like running off. She kind of makes me laugh. She's still a little broken, I think. I think maybe she should be twisting like the opposite way actually, but regardless, I think it's super funny. Like she's just skipping out. I want to see if I can show you what it'll look like. So I want to make it into a keychain, right? So then she's like this, and then if she's a keychain, she's like swinging back and forth, and I think it's pretty funny. I'm just gonna test this real quick, my theory. Yeah, I think maybe she would work better if I twisted her chest just a slight bit. Ugh. I hate when I find ideas and then I'm like, no, but I was supposed to do something else. I was supposed to progress. I was supposed to not be here anymore. Please be patient with me. It's in interest of making it cuter. In fact, her ribbon is already drawn as if I was going to twist her. Slight. It's very slight. Let's see. Here? What? This has been weirding me out this whole time. Like, why is this like so curved like this? It don't really make sense. It don't make it this sense. Okay, sure. Anyway, point is, she's like, whatever. I'm going to clean this up so I can feel like I've done something with my life, you know? We should save before I get to... Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go into it. Let's get into it. Let's get it. Let's go. Alright, 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 alright. See her lip shape. Let's put her over here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. She has like really pronounced lips, huh? But it's not even like that much more extreme than Peach or Rosalina. Give me 2 seconds. Doing some corrections. Oh no, it worked. It's fine. Continuing on. It could make more sense to make it more like a singing face. She's the only one I'm doing the lips like this for because her lips are so red that it'll look closer. I wonder if I'll give her the eyeliner as well, or not. See, I like this lip shape, but also would like it to look like she's singing. And most logical face shape is to say ah right when singing. I made her nose the only one that had this like little swoop because Princess Peach and Daisy, and honestly all of them, they just have like more like girly faces, whereas Pauline has this really like Jessica Rabbit situation going on. She looks older. See, her nose is like this, but everybody else's nose is like this. Does it look like her? Hope people will recognize who she is. It's a very like V shape. Could make it like her bow is sparkly. Maybe that would make it more clear. Hers is the easiest to do, the line, because I think she's always the last one that I'm working on. My hands are already used to doing the line art or drawing clean. She's missing a finger, isn't she? Huh. Or like this. Why does that look worse than having 4? This is not gonna be another like 6-hour, 7-hour stream, that's for sure. Just doing her liner. I just got stuck on her hand here. What the heck? The heck is this? Move her. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Nope, that's not what it is. I have no idea. Okay, moving on. Can't figure that out right now. I said that and then I was like, wait. No, I don't know. Later, I'll figure that out. Okay, so she's like a bard. And if you've never played like a role-playing game like D&D with like D&D characters or fantasy characters, a bard is like a musician character. Can do like magical music, you know, like healing, power-ups, that kind of thing. Also, they're usually the most performer heavy or like the funny one. The really funny lines. A jester, like a jester almost. Because it's like old-timey. Her sleeves puffy. These really big earrings. That's what's like pretty noticeable for Rosalina. Pauline. I don't know why I always mix them up. I think it's the lean in their name. But I'm gonna keep those earrings. Ooh. Also, maybe I'll add like a little gold piece here. So there's some matchy element. Matchy. Boba shop? We're getting there. Okay, it either has to overlap or it has to move out. Because I don't like how that's just touching weirdly. So I'm going to overlap them because I think that feels more natural of a pose to overlap them. It's like the dance move. There's a hop kind of dance move like this. Where you hop back and your legs kind of catch up to your arms. So, but now I've got to draw her arm and then I'm gonna move her arm back. Of course. Naturally. Honestly, when I draw some like anime or semi-realistic or whatever, sometimes I draw realistic first and then I change it if the reference I can't find like a, or if I can't figure it out how to do it in my style. Chances are I'm not using an anime reference. I don't like using other artists for reference because I copy their mistakes, right? But it's just like the exact same thing that I'm doing here, actually. I'm just like drawing it big, like closer to a real human, and then I'm shrinking it down. I had this overwhelming feeling like I should save. Oh. You know how humans have impending doom? Have you ever heard that? Like if you're at the hospital and you start feeling impending doom, you're actually like you're starting to die, probably, and you can feel it. I wonder if artists have that where they, but for forgetting to save. Considering everybody who showed up and chatted in today's stream showed up on like as a doggy, that means they were all people who follow me already, which is really nice to see. It's so cute. Because I actually don't know who follows me, just by streaming. It was really nice. Next time I'll figure out all the commands. Hopefully I can figure out the bonk one. I don't remember, I think I forgot what this was called last stream as well. I was trying to figure it out. But this style, you'll see it like in I don't know if it's medieval. But if you watch medieval fantasy or, you know, do that kind of costuming, video games and things, you'll see this kind of pattern show up. In fact, I think it's more like this. Is this hand too big now? Or is that hand too small? Looks like the next time I stream these ones, we'll be doing the color and everything. I do like how these ones are turning out so far. Sometimes I work on like stickers or something and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like them. I'm a little intimidated by that hat. Hopefully it comes off okay. Or comes through okay. It doesn't come off. I'm not trying to take off her hat. Can we tell I'm tired? I'm getting there. Hey guys, you're busy right now. I think this boot is a little bit too big. It's a pretty intense high heel look, but actually I kind of like it for her. And now I gotta replicate it. because it does make her foot look smaller, like it's meant to for this chibi, but it also looks like very different from everybody else's silhouette because it's so tall. I'm gonna rotate because my arm is getting very tired. Woo! Might not be perfectly the same. Should capture the same feel, I hope. All right. Time to add that feather. Little feather. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do on this layer. I'm paranoid. Alrighty. Not gonna lie, my fingers are getting really tired. You have to remember, this is not the first thing that I drew today. So if I'm drawing for like 5 hours, not 5 hours. Even if it's like quiet on stream, it's kind of nice having these like recorded, because then you can actively see my progress, like skill progress, but also if you ever need some encouragement, you can see some days are great, and then other days, not like social media wise, but I mean like some days are drawing great, like you're having a good drawing day, and other days I am struggling to draw this last line. It's like right here, it's tired, which means that we have reached the end. I have to end. It's not even like an option. This doesn't happen when I'm painting, it only happens when I do line art. Truly. Luckily, I have a day off tomorrow. Just goodness gracious. Alright. Good old mouse, thank you. Oh man, I'm not drawing that right now. This is not happening right now. Alright, let's look at them all together. Now I can delete this later. We don't worry, we have it somewhere else. Ooh, nice timing, silly black kitty. I am ending now because my hand is very tired. But we did the line art today. I was hoping to get to the colors today, but that didn't work out. We had to redesign some things a little bit. But here we are. We've got the Princess Peach. We changed her pose and everything. She's quite funny. I think I still need to like tweak some things because she's a little bit... I think she needs to be a little bit more like this. I don't know how to explain it. This looks like I'm breaking something. Then we've got Daisy. We did her line art. She looks a little bit busy, but I think when we do the color and everything, it'll work. And then for Rosalina, what did we struggle with Rosalina? Her arms were kind of the struggle for this one. Her foot is a little bit weird. Anyway, moving on. That's future me who's gonna figure that out. And then we just finished Pauline. We got her feather. Somehow we managed to do it. So far, which one's my favorite? To be honest, I really like Pauline so far, even though she's not my favorite character. But maybe it's just because her whole thing is red and same. Like if I was to wear one of these outfits, it would probably be Pauline's. Oh my god, a bard? Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. It was really nice introducing these little buddies today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, phone. But next stream, I will actually be doing a commission, so I won't be working on these guys. But then, when I work on them again, we'll be working on the color and like polishing them up. I do want to experiment a little bit with the line art to make it like gradient and like pretty multicolored. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I've never done it before, but I'm going to try and figure it out. I've seen some like cozy artists do it and I think it would be really cute for them. I just don't know how to do it yet. So I'm going to learn. And what else was I going to say? Next time I will show the commands for these doggies, so then it'll be in the title, so then everybody will know, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, okay? Alright, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely week. Bye-bye!